Javier Baez is up off the bench as he'll pinch hit here to start inning number 7.
Javier Baez.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Strike taken up in the zone.
That pitch looked like it could have been a little high, but he's been calling that pitch all night. Kind of rough for a pinch hitter, but I'm sure his teammates let him know that's where the zone has been.
And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Adam Eaton digging in next. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss, but he's right on here. 1 strike. Hit out towards second. Scooped up. And that's the second out. Now batting, Justin Turner from the stretch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Hard liner, but picked up on a hop. Line, but speared on a hop. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Tyler Clippard gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Digging in to try it again, Javier Baez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. That's inside. 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Hot shot down the line. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Here comes the first pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. Merrifield scoops it up, and he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. At the plate, Gary Sheffield. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
High and wide. 2 balls and a strike. 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
On to first, but it's too late as the first base umpire says they just missed getting him at the bag. In now, Ronald Acuna. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And here's a ball out towards straightaway center field. Junior's in pursuit. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Into the box, Anthony Rizzo is working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Anthony Rizzo.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. The 1-1. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Striding into the box, Whit Merrifield. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And this is by Goldschmidt down the line, a fair ball.
The center fielder, number 24, Ken Griffey Jr.
So now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0 from the stretch.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now.
This one smoked the other way, high and deep to left. But it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. To the plate now, Wilson Contreras, as the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. Both teams with an even 10 hits in the ballgame. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
What a great opportunity to come through right here. 2-0 count, runners on base. Find something middle of the plate and let it rip.
Now the 3-0 offering is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounded down the third baseline. And a reach with the backhand, but he comes up empty as that gets by him. 1 run is scored. And the run is in to score from second. That makes it 7-4.
Now batting.
Into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
He struggled a bit coming out of the bullpen here, so he needed that strike. Maybe it settles him down a little bit.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that's going to fall for a base hit. Holt will get the nod from his skipper to pinch hit, and he'll do so in a big spot. Bases loaded, only 1 away. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adam Eaton. He was a ground out victim last time up. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Line toward right center. That gets down, and the inning will continue. And the second run will score as well.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin Turner.
At the plate now, Justin Turner. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. And he gets under this one a bit as this is lifted into center field. Trout there to put it away and finally put an end to the inning. Michael Lorenzen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Michael.
Stepping into the box, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And he will coast into second with a leadoff double. So now Carlos Santana. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And this will hop over the wall, but the run will score.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Aaron Judge.
And this one's in the dirt in time as he just gets the tag down. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge. Back to the fastball, but it's upstairs. 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So a base hit from the pinch hitter will send them back to the top of the order with 1 away in the inning.
The batter, the second baseman,
Seth Lugo answers the call now, looking to get this one onto the 9th inning without any trouble. At the plate, Mookie Betts, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 to him now. Has a look, now the pitch. And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. High in the air down the right field line. But this will land untouched. Judge on second. Betts at first, 1 gone. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 balls and a strike to Javi Baez.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point. And no swing, apparently, ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Not quite out of here as it's off the monster. And the runner will score from second. The relay throw, and Trout will make it around to third base. He's in with a triple. Into the box now, Gary Sheffield. Also watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. The tying run standing on deck, which means he'll be looking to get on base any way he can. Back goes Kiermaier, and it's off the green monster. The relay to second now, but he's safe as a run also comes in to score, making it a 2-run ball game. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Here's Bryce Harper now. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Stepping in now, Ronald Acuna. Swing and a miss. Couldn't time the screwball. 1 strike to count. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. 2 out, nobody on. And another foul ball. Now a check swing, but that's in there for... Anthony Rizzo stands in now. And it was quite a turn of events we witnessed in the last half. A lot of runs put up on the board, and we've got a very close game on our hands now. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Trout has a read on it. One away. Stepping up to the plate, Whit Merrifield. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Popped him up. Betts is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in and looking for more, Ken Griffey Jr. has got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
Hey, with 1 swing of the bat, that closer better get ready. He's going to be doing some work in the bottom half of this inning.
In now, Wilson Contreras, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-1 the count now. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Liam Hendricks is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Griffey Jr. is there, and that won't help the cause. It's a quick out here to start the home 9th. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
There's ball 2 as the slider dips below the zone.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Weak roller right side. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit.
Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied.
Now back, second baseman, Mookie.
To the plate now, Mookie Betts. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage. So coming to the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting in extra innings. But the fact is, the game is tied, and a win is still very much a possibility, so they have to play that way.
Hit hard on the ground to second, and that'll get through into center. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base now to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kevin.
At the plate now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. tapped down the line. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now.
Pretty standard fastball right there, 0-2. Now he's changed the eye level of the batter so he can start working something in like an off-speed curveball down in the zone.
And he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play. So base is empty now after the double play, and that'll bring up the pitcher, Liam Hendricks. A little indecisive with that swing as he waves through it. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Hey, this guy obviously feels he can move traffic right here. He's taking 2 big swings. He's trying to help himself.
Trout is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Javier Baez attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
Great job of doubling up with the fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. And it's fouled away.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ballgame to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. At the plate, Gary Sheffield. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Griffey waits on it. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Bryce Harper has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Eaton is there to make the catch, and that means we've got more. New inning set to get underway, so the lineup flips over, and digging in, Adam Eaton, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. No balls and 1 strike. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Line to the right side, and that will get through into right. So there's your possible go-ahead run on base to lead off the inning. So now to the plate, Justin Turner. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's looking for his 3rd hit of the ball game here. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll just beat the throw to second. He's in there. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Ready with another 2-strike offering. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with nobody out. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Props to the hitter right there for laying off with a guy on third. You want to be
a swing and a shot hit down the corner, and he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder and everything went with it.
Hit sharply on the ground. Fielded by Goldschmidt, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Anthony Rizzo. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. He beats the tag, safe. They've broken through to take the lead. Stepping in, Whit Merrifield. He flew out in his last at-bat. Liner toward right center. Again, a nice clean base hit, his third of the game. Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Trout has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Wilson Contreras. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Skied into straightaway right. Acuna's there for it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, Ronald Acuna. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. Line toward the alley in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt. He'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a drive to right field. This could do it. Game over. Walk-off home run. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, just a great all-around.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty spring training contest between New York and Long Island. At the plate, Adam Eaton. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for New York. Ethan.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit back up the middle. And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Standing in now, Justin Turner. As he'll swing and lift a fly ball to right center. Judge is on the move. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Batting third.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. There's the circle change and a dandy that time as he jumps ahead with strike one.
This is where you step out, adjust the batting gloves, and take a deep breath. You have to slow the moment down. I know you want to be a hero, but that pitch right there, a great executed changeup, had this batter way out in front.
And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are two away now.
Batting fourth.
So a runner at first with two away, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Whit Merrifield. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Kane is under it. And the inning is over. Standing in, Lorenzo Kane. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Lorenzo Kane.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Ball one.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Eaton is after it, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. So stepping in, Tommy Pham. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Grounded back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a one-out single. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole. 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball one. Pham leads off first with one away. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Here's the 2-2. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball three now. The 3-2 pitch. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. Here's big Aaron Judge. As here's a strike from Gray to put him in the hole. 0-1. Judge brings a ton of pop to the plate with him, particularly against right-handed pitching. Some guys don't drive the ball as well when facing a pitcher who throws from the same side that they swing the bat, but that's certainly not the case here.
Yeah, this guy just absolutely hammers right-handed pitching. You know, some guys like the ball in, coming towards them, and that's exactly what the righty-on-righty matchup presents itself. A two-seamer in, a four-seamer that leaks out over the plate, a hanging breaking ball. This guy seems to absolutely hammer those.
Gary Sheffield is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. A ball and a strike. 2 down, runners at first and second. Line towards center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Fouled away. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Another one sent foul. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. At the plate, Wilson Contreras, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled a ball, 1-0. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 on the way. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a liner. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
The pitcher, number 54.
Into the box, Sonny Gray. Hit back toward the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Out in front of it, strike 1. Gray ready with the 0-1. Back up the middle. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. So now to the plate will be Andrelton Simmons, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
There's Merrifield on to Rizzo at first, and they get them both. So base is empty now after the double play, and now it'll be the catcher, Craig Biggio. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1.
You have to be careful. You can't sleep on the bunt right here, even with 2 outs. They're playing him back, but this guy can handle the bat.
Ball 2. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Griffey Jr. is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Top of the third set to get underway. Adam Eaton digging in next. He singled to open up the ball game.
First at bat, this guy hit a pretty good pitch, a changeup, and he hit it hard for a base hit. We'll see if he's going up looking for something soft here in his second at bat.
Bounce to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. First offering on its way. One out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And this is low, ball 2, 2-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Judge is under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. He'll get to this one deep in the hole. Striding in, Anthony Rizzo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at it.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Digging in, Luis Castillo. He'll begin things here against Sonny Gray. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Castillo.
Here it comes. And he checks his swing. Did he go around? Yes, says the first base umpire. Strike 2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Stepping into the box, Lorenzo Cain. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Grounded to third. Turner has it. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third. Stepping up now, Tommy Pham. He reached on a single in his first try. Gray into his motion. Here's the delivery. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning.
Now batting, the second baseman.
In now, Torres. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. Fly ball out to straightaway right. There to take it now is Eaton, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the 4th. Whit Merrifield next to bat. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. And a good first pitch as he gets him to bounce one on the ground out towards second. On to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Strike 2, swinging just out in front of the slider.
I know that feeling. Played 14 years in the big leagues and still can't hit a slider.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
He's been pounding the zone with nothing but strikes, but that's an amazing take right there. You start getting into that auto swing mode when you think that guy's going to be around the zone.
This pitch is popped up. Hoskins has room in foul territory, and that retires the side. And that'll bring up Aaron Judge.
For Long Island.
Here it comes.
Aaron Judge.
Swing and a miss, 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Popped him up. Rizzo in foul ground. One down. Stepping in, Gary Sheffield. He's 0 for 1 thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the run is Griffey. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a perennial MVP candidate for years to come, Rhys Hoskins. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one, mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
A ball and a strike now. Gray has his target. Here's the 1-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Hit weakly on the ground to short. He's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. No balls and a strike to count. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Torres ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. So digging in now, Kevin Kiermaier. First offering on its way. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Man, he's looking sharp so far. 80% of his first pitches are for strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Hit in the air out to left field. In there, a base hit. Oh, and the throw is over his head. And they're able to get the ball in quickly, so he'll be held to a single with 1 away.
The pitcher, number 54, Sonny Gray.
To the plate now, Sonny Gray. Now that's popped up. Hoskins in foul ground, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Base hit into right center. And he is in there.
The right fielder, number 2, Adam Eaton.
In now is Adam Eaton. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through, a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Now batting, third baseman, Justin Turner.
At the plate, Justin Turner. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Digging in once again, Anthony Rizzo. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch down the left field line and deep. And no one will get this one. Hit down the line at first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. 0-2. Here it is. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Looking up is Kane. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. With Merrifield next to hit.
Second baseman.
As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Judge is there, and he puts it away to stop the bleeding. Leading off the inning, Andrelton Simmons, and they'll need him to get something going here.
This one doesn't look good so far, down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Digging in, Craig Biggio. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Here's a little chopper up the middle. And he's safe at first as he beats this one out by about a half a step.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Derek Dietrich.
Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Ready once again, Lorenzo Cain, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the game plan is today. Too many early swings. They got to be a little bit more patient at the plate.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
Ready for another shot now. Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Popped him up. And there's the first out. Into the box now, Wilson Contreras. No hits to this point. Changeup too low, and it's 1-0. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Hoskins is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Now in the box, Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Ready for another chance. Tommy Pham, 2 base hits, both singles to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And this is on the ground for Merrifield at second. Scooped up, and quickly there's one down to lead off the frame. So striding forward now, Torres. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Lays off 1-0.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
That's by him for strike 1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Hey, I know it's a day game, but these guys better wake up. He's on point today, throwing a lot of exploding stuff, darting and diving all over the strike zone.
And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Here's the first pitch to him. Pitch is popped up. Biggio is under it. He's got it 1 away. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Sonny Gray. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. Stepping in now, Adam Eaton. A bullet to first base, and he'll take it to the bag for the out. So striding in, Gary Sheffield. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
And he'll look at a fastball just off the black, and it's even at 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Swinging a soft liner. And there's 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Rhys Hoskins. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And he lays off there, 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
If you've been paying attention, The guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Swing and a miss on the heater, and it's 2-1.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And there's out number 2. In now is Andrelton Simmons. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Line toward the gap in left center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Digging in, Justin Turner. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Justin Turner.
The 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Now here it comes. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Torres scoops it up. So here's the cleanup hitter, Whit Merrifield. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Hoskins gathers it in, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Riding in once again, Craig Biggio. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Yasiel Puig.
Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. A 1-1 count to Puig. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Lorenzo Cain. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
Gray gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. Bounce towards the second baseman. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Set to start the 9th in this one. Settling in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. And it's gone as they add still another. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras.
He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Base is empty here with nobody out. His eyes lit up on that one above the zone, but he comes up empty. Stays alive, still 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Up with it, Biggio. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. In the air, out to right. Heading after it is Judge, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. And now Gracious, just getting the ball back into the infield is becoming a problem. Standing in now, Kevin Kiermaier, as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Lifted the other way down the left field line, and this will wind up a foul ball. Hit hard toward the right side, and that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. So now to the plate, Sonny Gray. Fouled off. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
Count remains at 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
The right fielder.
Ready now, Adam Eaton. Couple of singles for him and 4 trips for him this afternoon. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And this is lined softly here to the left side, but this is a foul ball. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Now a ball hit towards Simmons at short. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Striding in to start the 9th, Tommy Pham, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Tommy Pham.
Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. And that's in there, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Now back.
Into the box now, Torres. Swing and a liner. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield. The runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's a 6-1 game.
Right fielder,
Joaquin Soria takes the ball here as he'll enter with a runner at first and nobody out. In now, Aaron Judge. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Right-hander against right-hander, as this is a ball 1-0. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. There's Merrifield. On to Rizzo, but a little slow in developing as they'll just get the 1 out.
Now batting.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And he'll put this one away, and with that, the ball game is over.
This one was pretty evenly matched coming in. 2 spring training teams, but someone's got to win. Either way, both of these teams will look to move up the ranks and continue building a formidable squad.
6-1 the final tally today. New York used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Sonny Gray takes home the win. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Fans are final.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It'll be spring training Diamond Dynasty action in this one between the Mets and the Mets. Adam Eaton digging in next. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
For New York, the right fielder, Adam Eaton.
First pitch of the at-bat.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Oh, that's out.
Temperature at first pitch. There it is, 79 degrees as we get things started tonight.
The count is
Way outside, nearly to the backstop, 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
There is Moustakas to look it in for the first out. In now, Justin Turner. A ball and no strikes. One out, nobody on. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
That's a well-placed fastball right there, just off the outside. If you can get guys to expand the strike zone and go after that pitch, you're going to have a lot of success. No luck that time, though.
And another foul ball. The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle.
Turner fields it cleanly.
He's got it, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first.
Batting third.
Now to the plate, Anthony Rizzo. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Rizzo will head for second. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double. With Merrifield next to bat.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Cruz will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mets, not shortstop.
Hit back up the middle, scooped up, and the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Digging in now, Nelson Cruz. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Weak grounder back to the mound. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Now batting, David Ortiz, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr., as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And he fouls this one off. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and he's going to kick off the second with extra bases. And now it'll kick around in the corner, and he's got himself a leadoff double to begin the second. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Just got a piece to the right side.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Judge looks up. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. As he'll send a ground ball down to third. Oh, look at Moustakas. He's out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. And that misses for ball 1. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. The 2-0. line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
No, he's in there. Batting up.
Into the box, Greg Matters.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
The 0-1 pitch. Now a soft liner to the right side, but foul. The 0-2 delivery. Well, he goes up to get this one as he pops it up over toward the right side of the infield. In now is Adam Eaton.
He swings and grounds it to short.
And that's through into left, a base hit. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game. At the plate, Justin Turner, as the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
This is line to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out hit. Throw comes in from Martinez, and that'll force the runner to hold on at third base.
The first baseman.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Ground ball sent back up the middle, reined in. He'll go to the bag for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Got him to go after that one, and he's in a quick hole, 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, the bottom fell out of it.
Just off the end of the bat, it's a foul ball, and he'll stick around. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
This is in the air to right. Eaton is under it. 1 out. Standing in, Aaron Judge, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. There to take it is Rizzo, and there are 2 away now. Into the box, Mike Moustakas will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. And he falls behind 0-2. And it's fouled away. And he pops him up, drifting toward the left side of the infield. Turner is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Whit Merrifield, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher.
There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Judge looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. Standing in now, Ken Griffey Jr. As it's grounded sharply to first. Fielded cleanly. The tag, and he is out. Ready to take his hacks again, Wilson Contreras, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Digging in to try it again, Fernando Tatis Jr. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. A bouncer up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He swings and grounds it to short. That's through for a base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. Stepping in now, Greg Maddux as he rips it on the ground to second. Turner gloves it. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it. Stepping into the box, Mitch Garver as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Takes this the other way to right. But this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out. So here now's the pitcher, Blake Snell. This guy's still looking at a 0 in the hit column. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Oh, I just don't understand that swing. The first 2 guys made outs on just 1 pitch. What are they doing up there?
2 out, nobody on. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. The 1-2. Down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Fouled away.
4 foul. Balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Adam Eaton. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
It might be time for this guy to start mixing his pitches up a little bit better. He's pitching poorly, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage at over 70%. This team batting has a pretty good idea what his game plan is.
Striding into the box, Justin Turner. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Judge is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings in Anthony Rizzo. Out in front of it, strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard, but right into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Trey Turner, and they'll need him to get something going here. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch.
One ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Here's Nelson Cruz now. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Hit out toward second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Ortiz. He flew out in his last at-bat. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. And indeed, he'll take only the out at first as the run comes in to score. Now at the plate, J.D. Martinez. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Merrifield will put this one away, and the side is retired. Digging in and looking for more, Whit Merrifield. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Line toward center field. That's in for a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So there'll be a man aboard here to start out their half of the 5th. So now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Stepping up to the plate, Wilson Contreras. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. And the indication from the dugout comes, it looks like they're going to put him on intentionally. So that'll set up the double play possibility with 1 away. 0-1 the count from the stretch. Merrifield at second. Contreras is over at first with 1 away. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Martinez looking up. Gone! Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As he lifts it in the air to right field. Under it is Cruz now for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Greg Maddux. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Turner at short. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. Now at the plate, Adam Eaton. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. 3 runs already home here. Hopped up. And an easy play there for Moustakas, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now. Stepping in, Aaron Judge. He popped out in his first trip.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
Junior's in pursuit. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Don't expect this pitcher to overthink this right here. You get an ugly swing like that, rinse and repeat.
Behind 0-2 now. Swing, and Moustakas sends a drive to right. This ball's got some carry. And gone. An absolute bomb. Into the box now, Mitch Garver. And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Takes this the other way to right. Eaton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Hit on the ground to third. Turner's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Justin Turner. He'll match up with Blake Snell now to lead off the. That one's right down the middle for a strike with the fastball.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. It'll be Diamond Dynasty Season Series play here between New York and Chinese Taipei. At the plate, Adam Eaton. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Adam.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Soto has it, and it's a quick out, number one. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And digging in at the plate will be Justin Turner. Slow roller out to short. He's got it, and he'll take it onto the bag himself. Two gone now here in the first. At the plate, Anthony Rizzo. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hard hit towards center. Harper is there, and how about that? A three-pitch. So here's Jeff McNeil. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, number 6.
Fastball just off the inside corner. This is line to left, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. In the dirt. And they will tag him out between first and second. The 1-0.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Francisco Lindor. Here now the 2-2. This is pulled into right. Eaton's able to put this one away, and that's out number 2. Into the box now, Juan Soto. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So stepping in, Whit Merrifield, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way.
Ball inside.
This is flared out towards second, and this is taken for the out. So 1 away here with the bases empty, and here comes Junior. Scooped up. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Contreras finds it, and indeed the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. The first delivery to him on the way. Hit hard down the line. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Now the pitch.
Ball. 1-0.
A ball and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Count remains 2-2. Now here's the pitch. Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. This is hit sharply to the left side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. 2-1. Hot shot to third. He's right there, and he is out on the tag. Standing in, Giancarlo Stanton. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Now here it comes. Stanton just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. Behind 0-2 now. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he loves going to, but great recognition to lay off in that spot.
Their count now at 2-2. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at bat.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Giancarlo Stanton is retired leading off the bottom of the second. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 1-1. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Fouled off. The 1-2. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
This is exactly the reason why this guy has been so successful and has played this game so long.
Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. Striding in, Bryce Harper.
The center fielder, Harper.
First pitch of the at-bat. And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Into the box, Jeff Bagwell. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Bieber is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people. Him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
In there, and it's 0-2 now. Gallo over at second. Harper on at first with 2 down. Heading out towards shallow right. Eaton will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. High in the air out to center field. Harper has a read on it. Oh, what happened there? It falls in. He'll get it into second. Throw won't get him. At the plate now, Shane Bieber. And they'll try to get the man to third as he puts this one down. The throw will go to third. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit. From the stretch, Adam Eaton is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Oh, double play ball to second. 4. To second for 1. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. Digging in, Justin Turner. He's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. Turner swings, and it's a very well hit ball to left. Gone. And that one had some extra distance.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero.
And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. And Strasburg will get ahead of him here with strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Here's another 1-2. This is hit high in the air. Soto will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Stepping up now, Whit Merrifield. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This is on the ground over to first. Fielded cleanly by Bagwell. The tag, and he is out. Leading off the inning, Steven Strasburg, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Liner towards second, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. Jeff McNeil will be the next to take a turn. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. Pulled toward right center field. Eaton on the move. He can't get to it. This one's down. And they're going to botch the rundown. It's over his head. But it's backed up well, so luckily there will be no advance.
Now that is good stop.
So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. That's inside. 2-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Slapped hard the opposite way, and that's in there. Base hit, and that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 count.
Now that the right fielder, Giancarlo.
And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And it's 1-2.
When a hitter is showing he's unable to resist those inside pitches, you just might as well keep going in there and hope he keeps chasing. Those weren't strikes, but he wanted to hit them anyway.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run scores. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's a 3-3 game. So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
The 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. 3 runs already home here. Now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Looking up is Eaton. And this one is gone. A home run. Here's Bryce Harper now. And he fouls this one off. A base hit in his first trip. And that misses 1-1.
Boy, his pitch count has really spiked here in this inning. He's up to over 50 already.
Lifted into center field. Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Jeff Bagwell. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
That evens it up 1-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, I think he just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's clearly not going his way, and he's thinking more about that than the task at hand. And right now he needs to think about this hitter.
Wilson Contreras, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now the 3-2 pitch. Gets him looking up around the letters. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Smoked on the ground left side. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. In now, Steven Strasburg. And he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. This, of course, his second appearance in the inning as they've now batted around. Gloved by Turner. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it certainly took a while as the inning is finally over. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. There's a fastball that's wrapped out to left center, and this is going to get down for a base hit. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hit hard down the left field line. But this will be foul. Clears this one over toward first. But they'll just get the 1 out here as the runner will get back safely at first. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 pitch. And they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Shane Bieber. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Down the 3rd baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the play.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Stepping into the box, Jeff McNeil. Couple of singles to his credit thus far.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And there's 1 down now. So the base is empty here with 1 away. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. And it's fouled away. And he misses 2-1.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Number 22.
Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Swing and a miss for strike one.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
2 balls and a strike now. And the pitch on 2-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. In now is Adam Eaton.
Leading off for New York, the right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. Soto is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. Popped up. On to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away. Anthony Rizzo stands in now.
Number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air out to center field. Harper has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So digging in now, Giancarlo Stanton.
We thought we might be seeing the end of the road for the starter, but clearly he's still in there for at least 1 more hitter.
Well, Matt, we'll see how this works out, but I think they figured with the righty coming up, it was worth sticking with him to keep the matchup advantage in their favor here.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Pitch on the way. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
Sliced hard on the ground. Turner has it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in a dangerous hitter indeed in the form of Bryce Harper. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And right into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Whit Merrifield, and they'll need him to get something going here. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third. Stepping in now, Ken Griffey Jr. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone! Into the box now, Wilson Contreras. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Back up the middle. That's through. Another base hit for him. He's 3 for 3. To the plate now, Fernando Tatis Jr.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Hit down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. Fouled away. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Well, tried to throw a high fastball right by him there. Didn't work, but now we'll see if that sets up some different options. Wouldn't be surprised to see a good slider down and away right here.
On to first, and they turn the double play. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Stanton has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping in, Jeff Bagwell. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2.
Taken high and deep to right. Eaton going back at the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Digging in once again, Wilson Contreras. He singled his last time up. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
That was a changeup, so there really wasn't any intent behind it. Looked to me like it just slipped out of his hand a little bit. That'll happen sometimes because of the grip of that straight changeup.
Eaton is there, 2 down.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting. Drop. Ball.
Nope.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
Ball 1, no strike.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Kiermaier's got a read on it. And the inning is over. Brock Holt will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Leading off for New York.
This is on the ground over to first. And he is out on the tag. Adam Eaton digging in next. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Tapper up the line. 1 out, nobody on. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. On the ground up the middle. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Fielded cleanly. Standing in now, Justin Turner. The bouncer to the left side. Reined in. And he'll just step on first here to take the shooter out. So striding in, Anthony Rizzo, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Harper has a read on it. He's got it to end the inning as they'll strand the tying run in scoring position. Joaquin Soria gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. First delivery to him on the way. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
The second baseman.
Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Lays off the slider that time, 2-1. hit in the air out to center field. Giving chase is Junior. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
Ready once again, Juan Soto. He was a ground-out victim last time up. High fly ball out to straightaway center. On the run is Griffey. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. Around second, he's on his way to third. And he'll get in there safely. Giancarlo Stanton now. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Runner goes. Fouled off. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Griffey waits on it. And that retires the side. Ready for another shot now. Whit Merrifield. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
And he'll reach first safely. Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. At the plate now, Wilson Contreras. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. Trying to keep it going. A perfect 3 for 3 thus far. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And this is swung on and missed, and boy, they took care of a key man there. 1 away. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fernando Tatis Jr. comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Now here's a line drive, and this may turn things around. It's down for extra bases. And this one will bounce into the wall. And he's in there safely as 2 runs come across to score, and they grab the lead.
Now back, the left fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And it's quickly 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw to first is there to record the 2nd out. Asdrubal Cabrera will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And he fouls this one off. Trying to add some padding to their lead in the form of that run standing out there at second base. Line towards center field. And you can't ask for much more off the bench as he'll drive that run in with extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run will score on the play as well. So now to the plate, Adam Eaton. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. And the runner from second is in to score. That makes it a 9-6 ball game. Into the box now, Justin Turner. Leaps and makes a terrific catch, and with that, the side is retired. Seth Lugo is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
The third baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. This is hit the other way out toward left field. On the move is Kiermaier. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Bryce Harper. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch of the at-bat. And that misses, ball 1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Turner has a play, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in, Jeff Bagwell. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
On a line, that's a base hit.
The catcher, number 40, Wilson Contreras.
In now, Wilson Contreras, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes. 2 out with a man at first. A high fastball is in there. Three and one.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Your attention, please. Pink hitter, Matt Muncy.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. So now 2 men in scoring position. 3-0 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And the count will be full. And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done.
Number 6.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded. 2 men gone. And that'll bring in Jeff McNeil.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please.
So they'll go to the bullpen now, and it'll be the left-hander here to face the upcoming left-handed batter.
Now coming into pink hit, number 23.
Now a ball hit in the air, and this looks like it'll get him out of it. Eaton is there as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bases loaded. New inning set to get underway. Now in the box, Anthony Rizzo. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0 for 4 ball game right here. First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. And it's fouled away. The 1-2. Well struck down the right field line. Stanton will get there as he tracks it down deep in foul territory for out number 1. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back on it is the left fielder to the track, and it's gone as they add still another. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike one. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Digging in the switch hitter, Francisco Lindor. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9.
Francisco.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Now here's the pitch. Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 2-2. Softly hit to short. He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Ready for another chance? Juan Soto. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a liner. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. So striding forward now, Giancarlo Stanton. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Junior looks up. Gone! Stepping in now, Joey Gallo. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Turner is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, and that's what we've come to expect in these Diamond Dynasty matchups. Managers pulling the strings, putting their guys in the best possible situations to produce, and produce they did here. That was about as entertaining a game as it gets.
And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. New York get the win after banging out 16 total hits. Joaquin Soria is the winning pitcher of record, so that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. From our partners. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between Boston and New York. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. Changeup laid off down around the shins. 1-1 on its way to Vlad. There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Back goes Kiermaier, still going back. That one is gone. What a way to lead off a ball game.
This guy has some pop. You can't just lay one in there. What happens? He leads the game off just like that. It's 1-0.
Here now is Trey Turner.
Batting second, the left union, number
He'll
7.
take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. Hit on the ground out to short. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Batting third.
Digging in, Jason Giambi. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bases are empty, one man out. Hit sharply on the ground. Merrifield picks it up, and there are two away now. So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Aaron Judge. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. To the plate now, Shane Victorino. In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball one. 1-0 pitch on the way. Victorino is a very well-regarded defensive outfielder. Used to be that fielders were evaluated mostly by the eyeball test and simple stats like, and the throw to first is there. The inning is over. On his way to the plate is the center fielder Adam Eaton to get things started here in the home half of the first.
The right fielder, Adam.
And that's by him. It's 0-1. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Turner's under it. Oh, no, he missed it. And this will get all the way to the wall now. Settling in now, Justin Turner. He'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And that's waved at and missed for strike one. Eaton leads off second with nobody out. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Hey, with first base open, pitcher's definitely going to nibble and try and see if the hitter expands his zone.
The 0-2 delivery.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Hit hard on the ground to second. LeMahieu's got it, and it's a productive first out as that runner's able to advance 90 feet up to third here.
Batting third.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Hit back up the middle. LeMahieu's got it. Throw from shallow right will get him at first, but the run will come in to score. With Merrifield next to bat, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Merrifield.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. LeMahieu is there, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Gary Sanchez. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Swing and a liner. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Now the throw comes quickly into the third baseman, so they're at the corners now to begin the inning. Here now is Rafael Devers, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. And they're runners at the corners now. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strike? Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Eaton going back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Standing in now, Garrett Cole.
The pitcher.
And he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
The next 0-2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right, but this is going to wind up a foul ball. The next 0-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Ready now, Vladimir Guerrero.
Now batting.
First offering on its way.
Vladimir Guerrero.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. 0-1, here it comes. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control. 0-2. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Trey Turner, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit on the ground to third. Turner's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. In now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off against Garrett Cole.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting fifth.
Now to the plate, Wilson Contreras. Hot shot on the ground is short. Turner has it. Throw gets him. 2 down. Now batting, Fernando Tatis Jr. Trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line in left. That gets down, and the inning continues. So here's Kevin Kiermaier as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. That evens it up 1-1. Cole sets. Here it comes. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second. Throw to second for the force out, and the Digging in now, Jason Giambi. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Into the upper deck, but foul. The windup and the 0-1. Fouled away. Sent out to straightaway center field. Griffey waits on it. One down. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Aaron Judge. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. In on the hands of it with the fastball. It's 1-0. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Now the 2-0 home. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Snatched out of midair at first base for out number 2. At the plate, Shane Victorino. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now. Now the pitch.
Yeah, he's all over the place right now. No doubt he's clearly fighting his mechanics.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this is foul. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. Hard on the ground toward short. Scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Aaron Nola, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Giambi is there. One pitch, one out. So one away here with the bases empty. And the next to bat is Speedy Adam Eaton. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Back goes Victorino. Still ranging back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. At the plate now, Justin Turner.
The third baseman.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate.
And he puts it on the ground to second.
Gloved by LeMahieu. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Striding in once again, Gary Sanchez, as we begin the top of the 4th.
The catcher, Gary.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. This is drilled, but right into the shift. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the 4th. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. Fouled off. We're in the 4th inning of a 4-2 ball game. Reaches down and hits this one on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly on to first, and that is 2 quick outs to start the 4th. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. with Merrifield next to hit.
Leading off for the
First
net,
delivery to him on the way.
second baseman, Whit
Oh, that's off the field.
Merrifield.
Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. To short. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The center fielder, number 24.
Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. And there's out number 2. Standing in, Wilson Contreras. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Lofted in the air out to right field. Judge is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Garrett Cole. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. This is foul right side. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Vladimir Guerrero. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Strike one to start the at-bat. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. But speedy Trey Turner digs in now. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Eaton is under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. And that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Front door with the slider eclipsed the zone for a called strike.
Rock solid performance up to this part of the ball game right now. One of the keys, 90% of his first pitches have been for strikes. And when you do that, you really make the hitter swing at the pitch you want them to swing at.
Judge has to come in a few steps, but he has it for out number 1. Stepping into the box, Kevin Kiermaier. First pitch on its way.
Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and it'll be the pitcher up next, Aaron Nola. The bouncer to the left side. And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he's safe at first. Adam Eaton digging in next as he grounds one briskly to short. Turner fields it cleanly. The tag, and he is out. Striding into the box, Jason Giambi. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th. High and deep to right center. Junior looks up. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge. Line towards center field. Griffey Jr. has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first out. Now at the plate, Shane Victorino. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Digging in to try it again, Gary Sanchez. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Now a hard liner, but this is a foul ball. Looking to fade his first walk. Here it comes. Swing and a misses. He was way early on that one. 3-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight changeup, and the bottom fell out of it.
A swing by Sanchez, and this one soaring out into left field. A leap, but he can't bring it back into the park. It's a home run. So now to the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. At the wall, he leaps and makes a spectacular catch. Digging in and looking for more, Justin Turner. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a
LeMahieu with a great stop. It's there, and he's out. And that's a huge play to keep the leadoff man off base. Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Judge is going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So here's the cleanup hitter, Whit Merrifield. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Seventh inning ready to roll. Stepping up to the plate, Rafael Devers. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. And this will be fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's through into right. So a leadoff single here to start the 7th. Into the box now, Garrett Cole. Now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Here's the first pitch to him. This is line to left. Kiermaier is there, and they go down in a hurry. Last half of the 7th here, so coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. Left center, base hit.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. No hits to this point. Contreras in front, 2 balls and no strikes.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
Swing and a miss. Might have got a piece, actually. It's 2-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
3-1. A bouncer to the left side. Turner loves it. LeMahieu for 1. On to first. Not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Soft liner to the right side, and he'll take it to the bag for the... Stepping in, Jason Giambi. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8.
Yeah, that last at bat, Danny, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
The right fielder, number 99.
First offering on its way.
Go.
The windup and the 0-1.
Well,
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they have...
The 1-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Shane Victorino. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Sent on the ground out to second. Merrifield brings it in. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. And Vlad will put this one away for route number 1. Brock Holt will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike 2. And a good pitch there as this ball swung on and popped straight up the chute right around home plate. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. At the plate, Adam Eaton. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder is on the move. He's there to track it down, and that'll... Joaquin Soria enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tried to hold up there, but the appeal goes down to Rusty Valentine at first, and Rusty ain't convinced, so that's strike 1. Lifted in the air out to left. Kiermaier's got a read on it, looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. At the plate, DJ LeMahieu. He flew out in his last at-bat. Popped him up. Rizzo over to his left. Oh, it's off his glove, and it drops. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. The throw into second. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly. Rafael Devers the next to bat as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. So far 2 for 3 in this one. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Hot shot towards the hole. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Stepping in now, Garrett Cole as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. showing bunt, but he winds up taking ball one.
He's staring a hat trick in the face right now after that swing. He has just got to find a way to zone up a little bit more. You cannot expect to make solid contact chasing stuff outside the zone.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Two men are on with two men out. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So stepping in, Justin Turner. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Line drive to center field. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So the leadoff hitter reaches base safely, and now it's the run-producing part of the order with nobody out.
Number 44, Anthony Rizzo.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1.
That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
3-2.
Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now. 3-2. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get two. Turner has it. Step on the bag for one, but no real shot at two as he's safe easily at first. Into the box now, Whit Merrifield. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Hit in the air out to center field. Victorino is there. 2 gone. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. But he will make the catch on the hard-hit ball out there, and that will conclude matters here as this ball game is over.
Fans, our final
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Nightmares and the Mets. Now at the plate, Yohan Moncada. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
7 o'clock.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. And that sends DJ LeMahieu into the box. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. This is line to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting third.
And that'll bring up Aaron Judge. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. That's inside. 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now.
Batting fourth.
First offering on its way. Hit hard to the right side. Only play will be to first as we'll see our first run score here as this is a 1-0 ball game. Striding in, Wilson Contreras, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. In now is Adam Eaton. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mets.
Now the pitch. And he takes ball 1. That's lifted the other way out to left. Stanton has a read on it. 1 out. Stepping up now, Justin Turner.
Third baseman.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman, and that's the second out. And that'll bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Batting fourth.
With Merrifield next to bat. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
The set and the 2-1. Line drive to center field. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Down the third baseline, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. The pitch. Swing and a liner, but foul. He'll try it again, 3-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
These last two guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
And that's the second out. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. Laid off, but a called strike as that caught the outside.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
2 out, nobody on. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. Moncada over to his right. 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. 1 out, nobody on. Skied into straightaway right. Judge is on his horse. He gets there, and that's the second out. It's flagged down deep in the hole. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Hit hard to short.
Torres brings it in.
Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. Digging in, Ramon Laureano, and he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow. Cut fastball taken for strike 1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the former top prospect as a minor leaguer, Yoan Moncada. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Eaton is under it. 2 gone. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in DJ LeMahieu. And a ball, 1-0. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Leading off the inning, Kevin Kiermaier, and they'll need him to get something going here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0.
2-0.
Here's a bouncing ball headed to LeMahieu at second, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Greg Maddux. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Popped him up. Contreras waits on it. 2 down. Adam Eaton digging in next. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That's out to left. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row. He's set down now at the side. All set for the start of the 4th. Stepping into the box, Aaron Judge. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Gloved by Turner. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In there for strike 1, 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Don't expect too many more high fastballs in this one. He is known for his sinker, keeping the ball on the ground.
And he fouls this one off. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. The 1-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and Wilson Contreras digs in at the plate. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Well, he kind of tipped his hand right there. His approach is obviously sitting on the off speed because he was so late on that first pitch heater.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. Here's the 1-1 delivery. 1-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And it's fouled away. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, this guy's a hard guy to put away. He's fouling off some tough pitches. 2-2 count, and he just seems to keep hanging right in there.
And look out. That's in very tight, and it's ball 4. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Contreras is off of first with 2 away. 2-0 now.
2 balls, no strike.
2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Lined hard to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, and that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. Contreras blows through the stop sign, headed for home. Is in time, and he's cut down at the plate as they team up to gun him down.
Leading off for the Mets, the third baseman.
In now, Justin Turner. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1. Rounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. Fouled away. Another try at 2-2.
Line, but speared on a hop. Line drive snagged on a short hop.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. So one away here with the bases empty. And into bat next, the left-handed hitting first baseman, Anthony Rizzo. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Grounded back up the middle. Torres has it. And there are two away now. With Merrifield next to hit. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a curveball that misses here to the cleanup man. It's 1-0. And I believe he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. This is in the air to center. Does he have another 1-2-3 for the ledger? He most certainly does. 10 strikes. Next up, the two-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Fouled off. Hit sharply on the ground. Yeah, and that is through into right, and not what you want to do on the mound as he allows the opposing pitcher to reach to lead off the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. As he'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball one. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. But that'll be off the right field wall. Runner takes the turn at second on his way to third. The tag, and he's nabbed trying for two. And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. And he fouls this one off. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two.
This is where, as a batter, you got to find a way to put something in the outfield. Get something elevated. I know you got to battle with 2 strikes and protect, but if anything is belt or above, you got to swing.
Count even at 2-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way, and it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1.
With one out and runners on the corners, some managers like to hit and run here. It's a little risky, but it can help you stay out of the double play if it's well executed.
2-1 the count. From the stretch. Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out. So digging in now, DJ LeMahieu. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed. 1-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside. Right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip this one onto first as he's his way out of the... Now he'll step off. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. LeMahieu's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Heading after it is Judge. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And up steps the big bat of Fernando Tatis Jr. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Man, he's in control of all his weapons right here. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
A ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
Man, this at bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by the...
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss. Here's big Aaron Judge. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Fouled away. Now the 1-1 pitch. It's taken below the zone for a ball.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
And that'll get down for a base hit. Next up is Max Muncy. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0-for-2 in the ballgame so far. Circle change and a beauty. It's 0-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Sliced hard on the ground. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Fouled off. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That could be an effective location.
It's through. Let's see if they send him around to try to score. The run scores from second. It's a 2-0 ball game. Into the box, Torres. Popped him up. And Tatis is there for route number 1. So here now is the pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, he showed like a little prowess with the bat right there, Dan. I'd be surprised if they don't attack him a little bit more carefully this AB.
Hit softly down the line at first. First and second now, 1 man out. To 1-2 now. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. Just got a piece to the right side. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
Now the double steal is on here. Heading out towards shallow right. Coming in on it is Eaton. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. On to leading off the inning, Kevin Kiermaier, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
So striding in, Greg Maddux. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Throw to first will take care of him. Score it 2-3 on the putout, and there are 2 gone now. Digging in once again, Adam Eaton. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. No balls and 1 strike. Down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. He got him. Lively fastball that time. All set for the start of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Giancarlo Stanton, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Strike swinging, chased a high one there. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two and two. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind and count 3-2.
So we got him swinging. Giancarlo Stanton becomes the first out of the inning. The windup and the 0-1.
Look out, 1-1.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, but this will land untouched. The 2-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Ready once again, Yoan Moncada. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here comes the first pitch. And that's cut on and missed, 0-1. And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Kiermaier giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. Digging in, Justin Turner. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. LeMahieu gets to it. Anthony Rizzo stands in now. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. LeMahieu's got it, the tag, and he is out at second.
The batter, number 15.
At the plate, Whit Merrifield. He grounds it sharply to third. Moncada fields it cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
Leading off for New York, the second baseman.
Jose Leclerc has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Now pitching, Jose Leclerc.
He's set, and the pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
1-2 to DJ LeMahieu. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2. So a full count now.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The next 3-2. To short, hit hard. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Now in the box, Aaron Judge. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Ball one.
And there's ball one.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. Runners on first with 1 down. 3-0 now. Wilson Contreras waits on deck. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away.
The catcher.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Wilson Contreras comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
There are a couple of points in every game that could decide winning or losing. This is one of those critical spots. Time to make some great pitches.
Too high. And it's 3-0.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. 1-0 the count from the stretch. Turned on down the line. But a foul ball. 1-1. From the belt. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
88 on a changeup.
And he chased it in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. First offering on its way. Shohei Ohtani is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. 1-0 count, the pitch. Good pitch there, had him a little out in front.
Hey, I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting a guy in from third.
And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners. Ready for another chance. Ken Griffey Jr. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way. High and deep to right. Going back is the right fielder at the track, the wall, and it's gone. To the plate now, Wilson Contreras, as he'll follow one into the dirt and come up empty for the first strike. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Swing and a ground ball to third. Moncada gloves it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. Up next is Fernando Tatis Jr. Outfield in the no doubles defense. Now the first pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Here's a splitter that's taken for a ball. 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
1 out, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to third. That's through, and he's got his first base hit. He's 1 for 3.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. A 1 pitch on its way. Line toward right center. Laureano will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out, number 2. As Dribble Cabrera will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. A runner on first with 2 away. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Hard hit ball to second. Gloved by LeMahieu. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll in. Edwin Diaz enters from the pen to start the ninth inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the ninth. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Big fastball is definitely this guy's MO coming out of the bullpen.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. Diaz has become one of the more dominant bullpen arms in the sport today, and a big reason is his swing and miss stuff. Really helps him pitch out of tough situations.
Yeah, Matty B, and I think what we're seeing more and more out of the game of baseball right now in the 8th and 9th inning, big power arm guys that have really two good pitches that they can strike you out with, and that's what this guy is here. If he doesn't have one, he has the other, and if he has them both, he's nearly impossible to make contact off of.
Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again. Nobody out, runner on first. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Swing, and he pops him up. Kiermaier coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. So here's Yoan Moncada as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
On to Rizzo at first, and they get them both. So a big moment in the ball game here. DJ LeMahieu, although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Striding in to start the ninth, Adam Eaton, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Adam Eaton.
First pitch coming, here it is. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. And he'll take this to the bag himself. One gone here in the ninth. So striding forward now, Justin Turner. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that misses inside. 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Laureano is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Into the box now, Anthony Rizzo. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Down the first baseline, and he is out on the tag.
Again, it's anybody's guess what will happen when two teams clash in Diamond Dynasty. So we get a one-run contest here, offering just about everything you want in a game of baseball.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Nightmares jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Shohei Ohtani earns the victory on the mound. Greg Maddux pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. For the home team, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.